Hey y'all, how's it going? It's good to see ya. This game is loud. What kind of popcorn you got? Sin, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Catcher, good to see you. Boss, how you said Catcher that Catcher is late? You just got here. Why are you like this? Boss, you just rolled up. I didn't see you in chat though, so were you here? Does it count if I didn't see you? Also, game-wise, do I need to turn down the audio? Because it's loud on my end, but I don't know if that's because my headphones are loud, you know? What do you mean my PC is bad? What? Yes, you are on time, Jelly. Welcome in. How you doing today? Wait, what do you mean my PC is bad? I don't think I... Look, y'all, this is why I can't do... Oh, I see. This is why I can't have nice things, because I forgot again to change the title of the stream. And this is truly why we can't have nice things. Hello. How is everyone today? I don't even know. Are like the alerts on? Every time I hit go live, when I haven't streamed, like I miss a stream, it feels like I haven't gone live in a year. I only missed one stream, and yet here we are. Ooh, Jelly, can we see the emotes? I would like to see them, if you're willing to share. I'm sorry that you're in pain though, that sucks. Yay! But yeah, how's everybody doing? I'm glad that you're doing better, but I'm sorry that you're still in pain. That's never fun. But yeah, today we are part of the VIP beta for, oh, it did not launch correctly. The game's gonna go away for a second. No. Jelly, they're so cute. Why are you so talented? This is unfair. Okay. Now it should be correct this time. Jelly be talented with the emos, I'm not gonna lie. They look so good. Hey, what's good, soundtrack? Jelly, don't fight me because I know that you paint, so even if you didn't draw those, I know that you're talented. See, it's not... I did something wrong in the setup for this. Okay, let's read through these steps again. If it doesn't, okay, we gotta put this code back in. Soundtrack, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I feel called out. I feel attacked and called out. Yes, technically, this is not the background that y'all are used to. Okay, let's do this. Check code. Beta unlocked. Beautiful. Maybe it's because I didn't hit check code earlier. Ooh. They forgot your brownie? I'm not... No. This is not my house. I'm not giving you a tour of not my house. I can't. I'm sorry. But I'm at Happy's house, streaming. hoping that the VIP, it literally doesn't work. Y'all, I messed up. It's not my house. I cannot show you what is not my house. Not the pen. Yeah, like, so, on this, in the bottom left, it's supposed to say VIP. And it does not. So I'ma just spend, you know, a little bit of time trying to figure that out. I'ma load up Epidemic Sound. What's great is that this was working earlier and it's not right now. So we're gonna go with the jazz that we usually go with. And let's go modern jazz. Is this... I apologize because that was very loud for me as well. And we just gonna chat while I try to get the VIP build to work. Okay, bet. So, then we go to properties. Y'all, no. Okay, what if we select this? I'm gonna enter the beta access key, check the code, opt into it. It's selected now. And now if I hit play, it should be the right build.
No, I just sweep it out to that corner and do that.
I believe in you. Not I can't walk. It does not. That's so interesting. 'Cause it was working. I'm not calling up the CEO of the company. I'm gonna be right back. So I'm still here, but we switch into the BRB screen so that y'all not just looking at my confused face this whole time. Nobody wants that. Okay, let me know how that goes, Catcher. Why is Confused Pizza your... Okay, so y'all, here's the thing. So Catcher just hit Floppy Nights in chat. If y'all want to click on that link and wishlist the game, that would be dope. I would greatly appreciate it. And so would the developers. Catcher, we can't fight people before the game even starts. We can't just do that. Boss, how did you forget your Steam username? You know, I'm glad you already wishlisted it. Am I gonna need to uninstall and reinstall it? Okay, there was an update on the partner build. I'm not sure if that counts as a superpower, boss. But you know, if that's what you would like to go with, okay. I kind of like this song that is playing. Catcher, Catcher, was your name always capitalized on Twitch? That feels like that would be a bad trade. I thought so. Why did you want... Okay, look, so it looks more official. I feel that. This feels like I'm just... Okay. In your game library, right click on Floppy Nights. Did it. Hit Properties. From Properties, we go over to Betas. Enter the password. Alright, let's just enter the password again. And then we hit Check Code. Beta unlocked, select it. And then we hit play. Yes, Ryder, hello. Okay, you know, bet. Boss, are we friends on Steam? Do you want me to look? It's not just Boss99. It's Boss_99. It's literally your Twitch name.
Gotcha.
Boss, yes it is.
We need to go get you more feet. We can go back to London.
Boss, this is literally what Steam is telling me. Yeah, the VI build is not working. So we just going... Boss, how did you not try Boss99? I would just like to know. I'm just curious, you know? Look, then I'm friends with another random person whose name is Boss. I guess. Let me check something really quick. What tweet? Wait, what are you sending? No tweets. I'ma just send Rochelle a message that I wasn't able to get. Catcher, why are you always just immediately acting out? Now I lost the message that I was writing. The VIP too. Okay, got that. I mean, boss, that does... It feels like you maybe kind of did that to yourself. Also, I really like this music. A lot. Okay. Let's get into it. I'm a fan. Audio-wise, I did just want to check. Toto Kid. Wait, why don't I have alerts? Alerts. Toto Kitty, what's good? AJ! Hello! Hi! Oh, thank you for that follow. Toto, you're a gem. Hello, how was your stream? Ooh, how was Dragon Age today? Okay. We doing that today. Okay. Always. That's really how we gotta welcome everybody. Anytime they come into the stream. I'm not giving a house tour. Toto, how was your stream today? How was Dragon Age? It's good to see y'all. AJ, welcome in. You know, it happens. We just be hanging out in Jermaine's channel, so it's all good. So yeah, today I am part of the VIP beta weekend for Floppy Nights, a game that was developed and published by Rose City Games, and I'm really excited to get into it today. Ooh, I've never seen the end of it. Catcher, please. Phoebe, is it complete yet? Just a sec, Carlton. Robotics at this level takes some time. Carlton is so cute. I've waited an entire week. It only took you a month to make me. Implementing an upgrade for me should take only 30 minutes, maximum. 30 minutes? Are your math processors broken? Relax, almost there. Just a few more screws and then... That must be your parents. I bet they want to know what it's taking so long too. Oh jeez. Phoebe, your mother and I wanted to talk.
Titanic wow, time flies by, doesn't it?
Yeah. Catcher, I almost don't want to tell you. Rena, thank you for that tier 3 sub. Yeah, Toto, this game, I really love the art style of it. I'm very excited. It was me. I knocked on the table. It was not the game. It was I knocked on the table. Phoebe, your mother and I wanted to talk. About how I need to get a job and move out. I know, you've told me like a million times. It's just that you've been shut up here, tinkering away at this stuff for so long. We're worried about you, honey. You need to get out there and enjoy life. Take on some responsibility. Get a job. It'll be great for you. You might even make a few friends. I have friends, Mom. I have Carlton. Yes, but honey, you built Carlton. No offense, dear. None taken. Listen, I'm working on this thing. It'll help Carlton and me make some quick cash so I won't have to get some boring job. You know, having responsibilities and people that depend on you isn't such a bad thing. Look at me. I do all the smithing for all of Toggletown. And everyone loves her for it. We're always inundated with thank you cakes. What a good life. We had to get a second fridge just for thank you cakes. Phoebe, I'm really proud of how talented you are with all this technology stuff, but if this plan of yours doesn't work, you'll have to go to work as a blacksmith with your mother. At least, until you find something more stable. Fine. This'll work though. Just give me a couple more days. Alright, a couple days. We'll leave you to it, honey. Now that that's over, ready to see your new upgrade, Carlton? Affirmative. Is that a floppy disk? Yep, I installed a new drive for you to read these now. Wow, that's amazing. What does this floppy disk do? You're about to find out. I put a very special program on this one. Ooh, can we test it out? Alright. Amazing. Look at that little guy. I love him. Hello. I call them floppy nights. They're projections, but they're tangible. They can touch things, grab stuff, and in this one's case, kick my tools? Why are you happy about this? He's such a rascal. This is truly impressive, Phoebe. Thanks, and the best part is, they'll do whatever we want. I made a bunch of them, and I was thinking they could help us take on the odd jobs on the town's job board. We show up, get the floppy knives to do the heavy lifting, and then we get paid. Exactly, we'll barely have to lift a finger. You've completed this just in time for the science fair, too. Uh-huh, I got my eyes on that first place cash prize in the Gadget Cup. That is the tournament they hold at the fair every year, correct? Right, and this year I'm finally old enough to compete. While we're waiting for the fair, let's take these floppy knights for a spin. I'll show you the ropes, Carlton. I'm ready whenever you are. Gold plating? Not a mahogany table. Good lord, Catcher. Alright, let's go over the basics, Carlton. Loading training simulation. You don't need to say loading training simulation for it to work, you know? Correct. However, it is important to have fun while you work. Fair point. Okay, so I'm gonna have us fight against this succulent kicker for practice. That small, impassioned, leafy guy over there? Yep, we're gonna fight him with another floppy knight I made. Captain Thistle. This is our commander. They're a very special unit. These are the unit stats. Total HP, attack, speed, and range. HP is their health points. If any unit reaches 0 HP, they will be removed from the field. Be careful. If our commander's HP reaches 0, we'll instantly lose. Oh no. Do they get more health eventually? Attack is their attack strength. This is how much damage the unit will deal with an attack. Speed is how many tiles they can move, but we'll go over that later. Why can't we just go over it now? And range is the distance that the unit can attack. When you play a unit, new cards are added to your hand. Captain Thistle adds a Thorn card. Let's play our commander now. First, left-click the card to select it. Next, click the deployment zone to deploy the commander. Bet. Hello. Sweet! Since our commander's now on the map, let's use them. Each turn we draw 5 cards from our deck that we can play by spending energy. Oh, I get it. Now that the Captain Thistle is on the field, we can play other cards on them. We've drawn these 5 cards for the turn, plus the Thorns card from Captain Thistle. But we have limited energy every turn, correct? Okay, so we only have 5 energies. That's right. We can see how much energy each card costs here, right there. Anything we don't play goes into our discard when we end our turn. Don't worry, they get shuffled back into your deck when you run out of cards. That's good. That's good to hear. Now, let's have Captain Thistle move to attack the succulent kicker. Captain Thistle's range is 1, so they have to be right next to the target to attack. Let's play a move card on Captain Thistle. I want to move here. Yeah, I want to move right here. Let's move Captain Thistle to this tile so she'll be in range to attack. I feel like I'm going to regret not reading those 2 boxes. Alright, we're in range to attack now. Each unit gets 1 free attack per turn. This attack costs no energy. You see the little sword icon on your left, you know they're ready to attack. Left click on a unit to activate their attack. Once the unit's attack is activated, you can attack any target within the highlighted tiles. Hit him. Captain Thistle's attack is 4, so should be able to beat this kicker in 1 shot. Left click this kicker to target them for the attack. Well, alright. Nice one. That kicker never stood a chance against Captain Thistle. Captain Thistle has used their free attack, so the little sword icon is gone. Oh no, does this mean they cannot attack again? Why is Carlton mad? Actually, we can play attack cards from our hand to attack more than once with any unit. That's everything for now, Carlton. Nice work. Watch out, evildoers. We are armed with the power of knowledge. We won! Good job, us. And I got $5. Who had the $5? We did it. Phoebe, that was incredible. We are so powerful. Everything worked perfectly. We should try this out on a real gig. I estimate we are ready to take on a job and make some sick cash. Oh my gosh, Carlton has the sunglasses. That's amazing. I love when you use human phrases, Carlton. Phoebe's eyes are dollar signs. Everyone's eyes are dollar signs. Let's go. Ooh. I guess I'm supposed to go here. Everything else is locked. 1 second. They are, and I kind of love it, Catcher. Go back to PC. Camera is still good. Nazim, how you doing today? It's good to see you. It's been cute so far. Also, Rena, kinda can't believe it's already been 4 months. Thank you again for that tier 3, I appreciate it. Let's tilt the mic up a little bit. Alright. I guess we're going here. Bandits. Defeat all enemies. Levels start. We're here! The job board said to meet at this farm on the outskirts of town. I wonder who our client is. Oh, it sounds all official. Client. Job. Look at us, Phoebe. Soon we will no longer be an unnecessary burden on your parents. Oof. Jeez, Carlton, we really need to work on your bedside manner. Look, someone is approaching. Can I help you? Hey, are you the one who posted the job? Yep, you must be Phoebe. I thought you said there'd be 2 of you? There are 2 of us. This is Carlton. He's my artificially intelligent arm. Greetings. Yeah, that's great. Right. What seems to be the problem? It says here on the job posting that you are, terrorized by vegetarian goblins? Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Nauseum. It's good to see ya. Listen, kid. I try to keep a tight farm, but those forest goblins are snatching up all my hard work. Can't turn my back for a second without them stealing my crops. So, what do you want us to do? Perhaps we could grow you some more carrots? Carlton, please. Sounds like a lot of work. Just keep watch and keep them away from my crops. I love keeping watch. I do not need to blink, so I am very proficient at it. Okay, lady, but I'm gonna need some kind of down payment up front. Phoebe, please. What if we fail? And then, sis, if you wanted to hit exclamation point floppy nights in chat, y'all can learn more about the game. And if you are interested, hit that wishlist button. Here. Seeds? I meant cash. What am I supposed to do with these? You can make a lot of money planting those. Now go take care of my goblin problem. Fine, but you better leave a good tip when we're done here. Carlton, we'll post over there by the... Target sighted. What? The goblins, they're right over there. Gosh, I'm so good at keeping watch. Check it out, fellas. I don't know what kind of magic this lady's using to make food come up out the ground, but I'm just loving it.
Wow.
I thought I disabled the WoW. Black, please. Did it play? I'm just gonna assume it played. Let's fill the bags up. These little punks, what are you waiting for? Go get them! Y'all, her eyes, the pupils are gone. Battle start. Okay, babe, let's do this. To win this battle, defeat all the enemies. How many turns do I have? Okay, bet. Let's check out the field. The number in the corner here is the enemy's health. If it hits 0, they're defeated. You can also left-click on an enemy to see their movement and attack range. Or right-click it to just see more information. Some terrain will give our units a bonus. These forests will give a unit extra defense against an attack. These mountains have no bonus and most units can't enter them at all. Don't forget, we can always revisit this information by hovering over any terrain element. Alright, that's everything for now. Let's give it our best shot. Okay. Oh no! Black, that's so sad. Where did you go swimming, Black? I'm not playing on console today. That's so sad. Okay, so I'm gonna play a move card on Thistle. I'm about to take this man's out. Bye. Get got. Okay, so I have 4 more energies. Oh dang, so you traveling, okay. Attack a unit, flips back to sow after use. Nope. Oh, if I go in the forest, I get +1 armor. Flip. Wait. I can't attack him. I'm out of energy. Okay, end turn. Oh no, I lose this card now. Yep, I messed up.
Rhinelinak cheered X3400, anyhow, happy pride and all. Emote shopping time less than 3.
Rena. Thank you for the bits. Happy pride, y'all. That's dope, Black. I hope you have a good time. Okay, so we're gonna end the turn. Stop punching me, it's disrespectful. Can I hit both of them? How do I hit both of them? Oh, we could put out a new dude. I'm gonna put out the second dude. It gave me 2 more cards. And then we want to move. And we'll go here. He only does 2 hits. Attack. Wait, so I can't... Can I not attack him? Wow, catcher. I hope you're having a good time visiting your cousin, though, Black. Wait, so like I can't... What is up with this dude? Attack in an enemy. Oh, I can kick him. Okay, we only have... You have 4 out of 5. I can attack you. And then... Hey, Logrella, what's good? It only took a day to go through the whole island. Rena, thank you for those bits. Logrella, how you doing today? So this is Floppy Nights. It's a new game that's coming out by Rose City Games. I don't want you to die. And then, how much health do you have? 2 out. I feel like you might get got, so... Where can he go? So if I hide here, he can't hit me. And then we'll end our turn. So yeah, it's a card-based strategy game where you play as Phoebe. Wow, they didn't move. Well, that was not okay, that was not what I expected. No. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move Captain Thistle here. And then here. And hit him. And we still have 3. Let's put you here. We'll move you. And it won't hit anybody, so I guess there's no point in that. Yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good day off. Does this man's not move? I don't trust that he doesn't move. Yeah, hit him. We did it! Why didn't he? Oh, we got a new thing. Ooh. Take. Gimme. Days off are awesome. I had a half day off yesterday and it was great. I didn't have to do any work yesterday afternoon. But yeah, so it's a turn-based card, kind of like deck game. And so like Phoebe created like the bouncing pot in the middle. I think it's a succulent kicker. Hey, what's good, Frank? And so she don't really want to do a normal job, so she made this so she could just like get other people to make money for her. And so we just did our first little job with Carlton and Phoebe, and Carlton is her robot arm. It's been real cool. Ah, leave us alone, you stinky losers. Who are you calling a loser? Hey, you little twerps, cut it out. Those are mine. Oh, the angry lady's here. Hurry up, grab as much as you can and scram. Phoebe, we were supposed to not let them take anything. Don't just stand there, chase after them. Hey, pretty sure that's out of the scope of our work. Phoebe is the worst. Yeah, it's invoicing time, lady. As if. You didn't scare them at all. They're just gonna be back as soon as you leave. Man, I thought this was gonna be easy. I'm paying you to get to the root of this problem. That's some vegetable humor. Not the sunglasses. Carlton, no. We say no to that. Ha, nice. Nope. Go. Okay, we're going. But if you want to learn more about the game, you can also hit ! Floppy Nights in chat. And then you can go to their Steam page. And if you're interested, I definitely recommend wishlisting. We got a card from that last battle. We can look at those here. Think is this. This is the deck builder. We can add cards to our deck through here. On this side are all the cards currently in our deck. On this side is our backpack, all the cards we've collected so far. Cards with the lock icon on them are base cards. They can't be removed from our deck. And here's our commander, Captain Thistle. We can switch them out, but only with other commander cards. We can remove any cards from the deck that don't have a lock icon and store them in the backpack. Right now, it looks like we need one more card to meet the deck minimum of 12. Why are we running around with 11 cards? Let's add Spitoonia to our deck now. Left click on the backpack. And bingo, Spitoonia will be in our deck. It's that easy. Creating a strong deck will be critical to our success, so let's keep an eye on new cards as we get them. Can I just add all of these? I got all the cards. Frank, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Alright. Back. I hit that button twice now. I don't know what it did. Okay, squad attack. Main objective. Destroy the satellite. And win in 5 or less turns. Look at them. They just like stealing turnips. That's disrespectful. Level start. What is that? Ugh, man, they got little legs, but they can run fast. It is too bad that you don't have super strong robotic legs. Carlton, we've been over this. I'm not going full bionic woman. Just the arm is enough. But I'm so strong. Being a robot is so cool. Good grief. Ha, good grief. Humans say the weirdest things. Phoebe, look. They're using a communication machine. Do you think there are other goblins they are allied with? Are you saying there are more of them somewhere? Good grief. Let's get some answers from these twerps. I want to deal with this and get paid as quickly as possible. Battle time. Can I walk across the water? To win this battle. Destroy the goblin satellite. Bet. Also, watch for that enemy spawner. Oh no. Reinforcements will arrive on these at the end of the enemy turn. Make sure to take care of those enemies quick so we don't get overwhelmed. Cat, I literally just started. What do you mean, be Cat, you got here when I was reading the tutorial. Stop! I'm leaving. Okay, hello. Yes, Titanic remains eternal, I suppose. Spitoonia's legs kind of freak me out. How far do you... Okay, so it said that it cost a movement card. I feel like I want to put out all of these cards. Maybe I don't, though. I've made a mistake, potentially. I should not have moved the captain up there. And I'm gonna place them down. Okay, so let's kick him, and then I can shoot you. And now he's poisoned. And I'm out of energy, so I have to end my turn. I'll figure it out, Cat. I should be alright. Oh, he moves this round? Okay, so he has 2 health points. I'm just gonna kick him. Goodbye. Okay. Rena, why are you doing that? I'm happy you're here, Cat. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. You like might die? There you go. And you can go over here. Attack a unit. Flips. It doesn't hit them. See, now he's too close. Well, now they both appear to be poisoned. I have 2. So I can hit you. And I already used that attack, so then you can hit this dude. Okay. And I don't have any others. So I end my turn. Okay. I win! Oh my gosh, we got the barrel cactus! I'm very excited. I like the barrel cactus. We did it. Are you working on embeds for Carlbot, Rena? Hey Rena, if you like ever just, you know, want to write a guide for Carlbot and then sell it on your coffee, I'll buy it. I'm just saying, you be doing a lot, and I don't understand any of it, and so I would buy it. So if you just want to do that, that'd be great. Yeah, we won. Cake. We got barrel cactus. I repeat, the losers are here. We are retreating to the river. Who are you talking to? I just destroyed. Why is Phoebe mad? I appreciate you considering it. Where do you think you're going? I'm looking at them right now. They look stinky and mean. Be advised to take caution should you see them. Goblins, fall back. You're not stinky or mean. We are nice and cute. Oh, now they made it personal. Come on, Carlton. We're gonna finish this job no matter what. Let's stop these veggie thieves and get our money. Girl, she paying you in seeds. And a sincere apology. Verbally and in writing. Way ahead of you. What do you mean way ahead of you? The shop is open. We should check it out. I have money. I have seeds. I have 20. When did I get $25? What is... Not big coin. I hate it here. Hey, but like, it works though. Alright, what we got? This costs $0. Well, if it costs 0, why wouldn't I get it? Gimme. Yeah, thank you. Wait, can I put it in my own backpack? That's another thorns. Unit gains 2 HP. I feel like I might need this. Bye. Yes. I feel like I want the movement cards, but the thorn card would be nice. But like I already get one for... Okay. Nah, Chaos Cat is back. Okay, bet. Now we gotta remember to put the cards in our deck because, let's be real, probably would have forgotten to do that. I only have room for 9 more cards. I need more cards. Okay, bet. Did they head this way? Why are there slimes? I believe so. Well, looky here. Oh no. That voice. It can't be. Fancy seeing you here, Phoebes. Alex. Ah, Snarlton. What are you two doing here? Can't you see we're in the middle of something? Exactly. Word around town is you're testing out your new invention for the science fair. Now that we're both old enough to enter the Gadget Cup tournament, Alex and I wanted to size up our competition for tomorrow. Get an eye on the tech will be beaten to a pulp. Unlikely. You two are nothing but a bunch of copycats. We are going to win the Gadget Cup. Alex, you rip off my inventions every year. Snarl over there is proof. Just observing his inferior monitor display really gets my goat. I'll have you know that Alex programmed me to be far superior to your obsolete specs. Oh yeah? Prove it. Do long division right now. Alex, will you just get out of here? We're trying to finish the job. Finally joined civilized society and got yourself a job, eh? You gonna move out of your parents' house? Took you long enough. I already hate Alex. You know, you never accepted the invite to my housewarming party at my new centrally located apartment. It has crown molding. Ugh, buzz off. No way, we settle this right now. Your crummy little science fair project versus my weaponized slimes. What? Why are we fighting? You made weaponized slimes for the Gadget Cup? That's so extra. Extra powerful. Finally, I'll prove who the best inventor in Toggletown really is. No more Phoebe's so smart. Phoebe's such a talented engineer. Phoebe has the cutest eyebrows. Ready to see what it feels like to be second place, Phoebe. Phoebes. She is obsessed. I don't think there's any way around it, Carlton. We gotta kick her butt so we can finish this goblin job. There's no convincing her when she gets like this. What? Well, that is terrifying. Frank, that's really okay. Frank. Frank, you're a mess. Cat, enjoy practicing. Focusing on one thing. I believe in you. You got this. Thank you for coming through to say hey. To win this battle, defeat all the enemies, but she has a spawn thingy. How am I supposed to beat her? She has a spawn thingy. Look, there is a vegetable bag. What if we can reach it before Alex Slime scoop it up? Then we'll get additional rewards from that pharma lady. Most battles have secondary objectives. We should try to do all of them. Move unit. I only have 5, so it's going to take me 1 movement card to get here. And probably 2 more to get here. Your attack only does 4. I'm gonna try it. And I will attack you. Oh, it beat him. And then we'll move here. Wait, can I not go here? I guess I can't go there? And I should not have stayed there. That's why I'm about to die. It's like I just know. That first one didn't happen. Can I skip the text boxes? Is it gonna let me? Oh, I can't skip the text boxes. I don't want to read all of these again. I'm sorry. It would be great to have a way to skip text boxes when you lose. Well, now I know. Okay. Okay, if I go across... Thorns was the wrong play, I think. So I'm not gonna use thorns this time. Oh, it literally doesn't matter. I might as well just put that on then. I don't... Can I restart? Well, that's literally all I can do. I didn't get any movement cards. You don't have to be disrespectful. I'm gonna die again! Can I have some health? I need this. So we're gonna do that. No, Ketra just died. Yes. I said what I said. Okay. Maybe this was the right play. Okay, what we got? We got Spitunia. We got... Barrel Cactus has an area attack. But if I do that, we only have one movement card if we do both. I rarely focus on one thing at a time. I should probably be better about that. I do want... I mean, I guess I want both of them on the field. But if I put both of them down, I feel like he's going... This slime's gonna get the vegetables. I want to see what Barrel Cactus does. Calamity. Hello. Hi. Yeah, if y'all are interested in the game, you should check out their page on Steam and hit that wishlist button. It really does help devs a lot on Steam if you wishlist their games, because it shows Steam that people are interested in the game. I'm gonna need this help. Yeah, I know. Then we can kick you. And you're dead. I don't think you can get to it yet. Okay. Alright, what we got? How you doing, Calamity? It's good to see ya. Okay, we got 3. Let's upgrade this dude. And we'll place you down. And I am actually gonna move you here. And then we'll kick him. And then we'll kick him again. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done attack an enemy and then I should have done the kick and then he would have been dead. With that succulent kicker might die. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for that lurk, Frank. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. I just want to see what he does. Oh, I can't reach him, but I'm not wasting that card. And that's it. The game is really cool so far, Calamity. I'm bad at it. Which, like, this sounds stupid, but, like, feels nice. Why do I have 6 health? Or is that my hip? Oh, I have 7 health. Okay, so if we move you here. And then you here. Now, both of these dudes are gonna be able to attack Captain Thistle. But I can't reach anybody. So, I guess we just gon' and we'll end the turn. Hey, what's good, Hakeem? How you doing? It's good to see you. There are so many dudes. Hakeem. Thank you for that tier 2 sub. I appreciate that. How you doing today? It's good to see ya. I want to put him here. And we gonna find out if we can attack. What is the car name? Is that your name? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Hakeem. I wanna attack him. How are y'all? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? A raid and a host, it looks like. Ooh. Now, I should have lied and said no. And we're gonna kick him back. And we'll go ahead and drop Spitunia. And end our turn. Prevent Panic, welcome in. How you doing today? Hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream. I'm gonna like die. Well, that's like sad. I'm gonna move you here. And I wanna attack. And I wanna attack again. I'm gonna move him up. And we're gonna use that. And then we're gonna jump. Hey, Nobles Arcade, welcome in. How are y'all doing today? How was stream? How was Dark Alliance? Is it the car name? I feel like that's maybe how you say it. I don't... I'm just gonna end my turn. Ooh, you got wrecked? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the community. Welcome into the pizza shop. Sorry. So, yes, my name is Pizza Yeti. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Predominantly, right now, I play a lot of indie games. That's kind of where my heart is. And today we are part of the VIP beta weekend for Floppy Nights. So, Floppy Nights is a card-based, like, turn-based strategy game that we're playing today. And it's been really interesting so far. Indies are amazing. Like, they're just great games. So yeah, it's nice to have y'all here today. And we're hanging out, trying out the demo for the game and seeing how it goes today. But yeah, it's nice to have you. If you like the vibe of the game and you're interested in learning more about it, you can also hit ! Floppy Nights in chat. And if you're interested, you can go ahead and click that wishlist button. Okay, I think he does 3 attack, so that wouldn't, but I can get a double attack off of him. And then I can attack, and then I can attack again. And I have enough to do this. And I do kind of want to move him back. Hey, Carnan, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the pizza shop. And that'll end our turn. This feels unfair that Alex gets infinite slimes and I don't have infinite Floppy Nights. Hakeem, thank you. I'm very glad to have y'all here today. Calamity, I feel like you would really love it. Okay, if I go here, then I can punch you for free. And then I can move up here. And I can punch you for $1. And then it's like one dude left. I love Carlton. Carlton is my favorite so far. Now that was just disrespectful. I need some move cards. Bad, beautiful. Can I use Poison Shot on you? I can. Okay, we're gonna put you there. We're gonna move you there. punch him. You know... Hakeem, wait. That means a lot. I appreciate you saying that. That's dope. And I can punch him. And then we can use this. And then we're here for the poison shot. And we did it! We did it. We did not get got that time. And we got $16. I feel like we could have gotten more dollars out of Alex. You know, I don't play a lot of turn-based games. But I'm a fan. How is this possible? You dumb little freaks destroyed all our weaponized slimes. Well, I'm just better than you are, Alex. Ha, we are superior. Alex, just give it up already. You'll always be 2 steps behind me. Mark our words, Phoebes. You may have won this time. But tomorrow at the science fair will be a whole different story. Snarton, let's go. We have some adjustments to make before our grand victory tomorrow. Grand victory? Get out. Get off my screen, Alex. Nobody likes you. Well, we can give her top marks for effort, I guess. Suppose we will have to confront her again tomorrow. Now you've dealt with that little interruption. Time to track down some goblins? You read my mind. Well, alright, we did it. Well, you know, Calamity, if you want to wishlist it on Steam, you can hit !Floppy Nights. I think that they're also still... Like, you can sign up for their email list, and every once in a while I think that they're going to be running more beta weekends, so you could definitely check that out as well. We have more... Calamity, please. But yeah, so if you're interested in, like, the vibe of the game, I'd also recommend joining their email lists. Not no self-control. Look, a wish list is just for now a wish list. So on the screen that we're on now, you can kind of adjust the deck that you have. And so I can still just add cards how I want because I don't have the full 30 cards. It is for now. Well, you can't buy the game yet. It's not out yet. Calamity, please. Hey, Oicho. Thank you for letting Q know. I feel like I've done that before. You the best. You know, that's fair, Catcher. I have been very good this Steam sale. And I'm very proud of myself that I have not yet bought a game off of the Steam Summer Sale. It may be because I bought something else this weekend, but I haven't bought any Steam sales yet. It does. Sometimes, like, I got into a good practice that I have a button on my Stream Deck at home that will stop the stream and the recording for me, because I know I would forget. I would just not remember to end the stream and the recording. It's very nice. Stream decks for stuff like that are super useful. Alright, we're going to the fun zone, which I imagine is not going to be very fun for me. And our secondary objective is don't lose any units. I don't know about our chances for this one. Hey losers, I'm impressed you made it this far, but this is our turf. What is this place? This here's the fun zone, and you losers like you will just stink it up. I suggest moving along before we have to get tough with you. You're not gonna stop us from taking that magical ground food. We're sitting here to stop you, even if it means we have to conquer your fun zone. Yeah, we're gonna stink it all up. Alright, we'll do this the hard way. Don't say I didn't warn you. Battle start. To win this battle, reach the target goal and hold it for 2 turns. That's so far away. Or defeat all the enemies. Yeah, it's huge, Carlton. We can scroll around to see the whole map by holding down left mouse click and dragging. We can also use the arrow keys to scroll the map. Let's try scrolling up to the objective and back. Okay, the arrow keys did not work. Okay, we can click and drag. The arrow keys were a no. Okay, I did it. Okay, cool. What we got? Look, it happens. Okay. And then let's actually get the Bamboomer. Okay, what do we get? Move unit. If unit is on a forest tile, speed is +3. What's your attack range? Of course, that guy's right out of the attack range. Wait, what was it for him? So if I went here, that wouldn't work. I would have to like... It's 2 spaces away from wherever I'm standing. I'm gonna mess this up. Okay, so I can punch him, and then I still have 1, so I can hit him again. Okay, bet. And I end my turn. Carlton, look, a redeployment zone. If we can put a unit on that switch, then we can take over the redeployment zone for ourselves. Once we claim that zone, we can play our units in that deployment area. Back off, goblins. We're coming for that switch. The Nintendo Switch? Yeah, I was kind of worried he was gonna get punched. I hope he's alright. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think so. Okay, so I cannot hit them. If I select a move card, I need him to go back. And then I'm gonna grab Feral Cactus. And I legit think that that's all I can do because I only drew 1 move card. No, unfortunately we don't get a switch. I was just joking. It's okay, because if I get attack cards, then I can hit both of them. And then if I move here, I want to put down one of these because they get me an extra move card that's free. And I think that gets me to here. And so now I can put units down up here instead of having to like be all the way back here. And I can click you. And I can move him up here so he can't punch me back. And that's all my things. Hey, Big Danny, what's good? How you doing today? Oh no, she's gonna kill the little pot. I thought I couldn't get hit if I was in here. Well, I lost one of the objectives. They might die. Yeah, you need some help. Well, this is really not great. How you doing today, Danny? It's good to see you. Okay, you know, I've been in better situations. I wish that I could undo a turn. I do, I wish I could undo a turn. My guy did 5 hit points. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm good. I'm trying out floppy nights today, which has been really fun so far. Oh, boss, wait, you left and you ain't get snacks? Boss, I feel like we taught you better than this. And it's been good. I'm visiting my sister, so we just chilling this week. And it's been a good time. Oh, wait, what'd you get? What are you waiting on? Alright, so you need some health for sure. We're definitely giving Captain Thistle some health because if they die, we just die. Ooh, nice, boss. And then we've got 4 left. And we'll do that. And move you up. Now I don't think any of these will reach. No. And I don't want to put it over there. I actually might not. Because he'll die if I put him over there. Yeah, no. We're just gonna end our turn. That sounds dope, boss. That was good. Have you gotten it from there before? Okay, that's fine, because he has the most amount of health. Nice. If I move up 1... then you can attack her. And if I move you here, you can attack her. And then you can attack her again and she's gone. I don't know why it matters that I destroy this card. Okay, cool. And then we'll end our turn. Wait, you beat Discord? Oof, yeah, Danny, isn't it late for you? I appreciate you coming through to say hey. I hope you have a good rest of your day and that you get some good rest. I appreciate you. Okay, so. No, you can beat him. Bye. Bye. You can blow him up. And then we'll go here. And Ryder, why are you hitting me? In here. And I think we're actually gonna regrow the barrel cactus so that I can redeploy him over here. Yeah, I appreciate you, Danny. Get some good rest. Sending love your way as well. Get some good rest. Yeah, so if y'all are interested in the game and want to continue to stay up on the development process, you can click that link and hit wishlist on Steam. Okay. Oh, and then I can just auto redeploy, like right here. And is anybody low on health? I'm worried about him. Oh, I can't heal anybody. Boss, I feel like you just might need a new account. And like, that's kind of inconvenient and I hate that for you, but it does kind of sound like you might just need a new account. Okay, let's do that. And that will open up the way to this, which we can hold for 2 turns. And then we can win. This is a bad decision. Captain Thistle's about to die. Why did y'all let me do this? Does Steam have a number that you can call? You might have to email them, boss. Well, that just didn't go well at all. I maybe should have checked the shop before we just jump back in. So I already read this. I don't want to read it again. I bet they have like a support email though. Let's go here. Jump King costs money. This area is quite large. We did that. I think I'll be able to hit him. I don't really want to move out just quite yet. Yeah, I think I might actually just end my turn here. That's fair. I agree, Rena. Yep, we got all of that information. Yeah, that's probably like the main piece of feedback that I would give for now. Is that I wish the game could like track if you died on a level before, because then I wouldn't have to listen or like reread. All of the text boxes again. I do want Spittonia. And I know that they can't attack anyone yet, but I feel like the range there will be nice to have. And you can't hit anybody, but if I move one more, you can. Okay. And I can't move, so we'll end our turn. I do like the flashing indicator on when an enemy is about to move. He just one-shot him. Dude, my cards are terrible. Okay, he's gotta go. That's not gonna work for me. It is really not great for me that he already died. And that's the end of the turn. I feel like the barrel cactus is about to get got too. Bruh. I'm struggling. Okay, there's nowhere that I can stand where I'll hit both of them. So I'm gonna just get the armor buff. And then... he should be gone. And then... you can hit him. And I'm gonna move. I mean, I already lost the unit, so I can't get that anyways. We'll kick. And then we can use this. And he's dead. Okay. It's a lot. Like, this area is big. And then I'm out, so I'll end the turn. I am kind of using the succulent kicker as a pawn right now, so if he gets got, he just gets got. I hate that for him, but... okay. He's got 2 health. Let's move this here. And then... bet. Okay, okay. And then we can get the free attack. Beautiful. I don't have any more moves. And everyone is good on health. So... I'm gonna save that for when I get a better card. And we'll let the enemy move. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate that they didn't give me any move cards. It's really not a lot I could have done there. Okay, if I play the Bamboomer here, I should get a move card. And then we can put you here. So now I can deploy cards here, which that was maybe a bad plan. Now that I think of it, that was not the best plan I could have made. I think I'm about to lose again. Okay, so she does 3 damage. It'd be great if I could get an attack up card. Let's at least do some damage there. And I'm gonna move Captain. Oh, nope, that's a bad idea. We're not moving Captain Thistle there. We can move the succulent plant up. And then we can move Spittonia up. I'm gonna return you to the deck. And I'm not gonna redeploy because my guy will just get got. And we're gonna move him away. And that's gonna just have to be our turn. This got complicated very quickly. I really need one of those health cards. Okay, I can't move through enemies, which means my dude has to go. Okay. No, can't stay, Pop. How you doing, Pop? It's good to see you. Okay, I only have 5 health. So I could move here. Attack. And then attack again, but I only do... She'll still be alive. This is another one of those instances where I wish that I could... Why did I do that? Oh, that was so stupid. Well, we about to lose the barrel cactus. Happy Saturday, Pop. How you doing? Okay, but now barrel cactus can blow them up. And I might not die. And now I'll end the turn. You really don't gotta punch me like that. How you doing today, Pop? It's good to see you. You know, I know that feeling well. Yeah, I know that that's destroyed now. But now he has... Okay. If I go up and over one, I will... Okay, at least he's gone. And I like don't have move cards, which is really not great. Okay. Why did Potato not play? That's weird. Okay, so now we can drop you. And then I can just like move you this way. And then I'm just gonna take him out. I want end the turn. Hey, I'm glad that y'all got some. I didn't know that she could shoot through the mountain. Okay, so... let's go ahead. Can the barrel cactus... You cannot reach up there. Okay, so now we can do this. We'll hit him with that, and then we gonna hit him with the poison shot. And then... I can do this. Not in my turn. We're team self-care. That's good to know. Alright, that was just petty. Thank you for giving me a move card, because the way I was just worried. Die. It took a little bit, but we got there. We also didn't get what we wanted to. Which is okay. You know, we got Vera. Vera looks dope. And we'll take it. No, the fun zone, it's ruined. Listen to me, you've got to stop taking that poor lady's food. But it tastes so good. Doesn't matter, it's not yours. But how else are we supposed to get magic round food? Here. What's this? Bunch of little boogers? They're seeds. Vegetables aren't magic round food. They're just plants. Put some here and you can grow your own food. What? Really? That's it? Don't forget to water them. Plants require adequate care and nurturing. Tell you what, I'm gonna take half of this huge stash of veggies you stole. You can keep the other half. You're supposed to return all of it. That should tide you over till you grow your own. How fast do vegetables grow here? But in return, you have to leave that lady alone, okay? That is a good deal too. If I had my way, I would have incinerated you with my laser eyes. What is Carlton's face? I don't know what to do with Carlton's face right now. Maybe you're not such losers after all. Okay, it's a deal. But don't ever show your stinky faces around the fun zone again. Alright, deal. Come on, Carlton, let's go retrieve our cash money. Yeah, let us get our sick cash. Well, I have to admit it, I didn't think you'd pull it off. Oh, don't sneak up on me like that. Were you following us? Just wanted to make sure the job got done properly is all. And it did. Here's your payment. Terrific. This is great. So taking care of my goblin problem, that invention of yours is pretty handy. That kid from the town who always shows your inventions at the science fair, aren't you? That's me. We're gonna enter the Gadget Cup tomorrow. And emerge victorious. Didn't you hear? Fair's been cancelled. What? Did my audio input capture just fail? Did you say the science fair has been cancelled? How? Why? Oh, well, Cindercliff's volcano's really been acting up lately. Fallen rocks and all that. The fairgrounds are in the blast zone, so they had to cancel. Phoebe, is that the volcano that is in the next town over? It is! The eruptions have never been bad enough to reach Toggle Town, though. Come on, we have to go check this out. Thanks for the money, ma'am. Sure thing. Good luck. We did it. Oh, it really is canceled. Here we are. Phoebe, look! There is a notice on the sign. Cancelled. Due to unexpected nearby volcanic activity causing safety concerns, we have cancelled the Toggletown Science Fair. Must be a dire situation. What should we do? With no science fair, there is no Gadget Cup tournament. We have to win that prize. That was the whole plan. Oh, Hakeem, take care of yourself. The fair cannot be cancelled. We have to do something about this. Come on, Carlton. Let's make our way to Cindercliff right away and see what's up with this volcano business. Episode complete. Back. Oh, how long is... Now, Frank, please. Adaption, grow, seed sword, thorns, and a move. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick break because we've been streaming for almost 2 hours. So I'm going to take a quick break and yeah, I'll be right back. I encourage y'all to also get up, get some water, get some food, do what you gotta do, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, y'all, we back. Let's get a new card. I kind of want this one because it sounds cool. I'm gonna get this. Hello. How are y'all? And then I feel like I need this move card, so I'm gonna buy the move card. How was your nap, soundtrack? And let's head to the volcano. Main objective. Protect Bernard from the monsters for 10 turns. Don't lose any units. I'm losing units. I'm not even setting that up myself up for that one. Oh, it's something different. Vera is a commander card. Let's try it out. Hey, I'm glad that it was a good nap. Why did you say Treasure Planet? Alright, let's try out the new commander card. I see. Oh, yeah, that robot dude says it. Oh, look at all this lava. Cool, not cool. You're probably flammable. Oh, fascinating. Is this Cindercliff? I'm guessing from the big volcano looming over town, we're in the right place. Oh, what? Help! Phoebe, it appears someone is over there. You okay? What's going on? Ugh. I'm okay. Just a little tumble is all. I think my foot is stuck under this boulder, though. What's your name? I'm Bernard. Take a deep breath, sir. Gulp some of that hot, hot air. And try to ignore all the monsters over there where you fell. Wait. Monsters? Don't worry, we'll come and get you. I'm gonna be ripped apart by an endless sea of monsters. Poor Bernard, I hate that for him. Oh, I knew this day would come. I had a dream about this once. Just sit tight. We're coming as quick as we can. Ready, Carlton? Affirmative. I gotta get all the way over there. Bernard, why did you fall so far away? I just feel like maybe we shouldn't have plants in a volcano. Vera is so cute! Lava. Units can cross lava, but they will take 2 damage per square. Well, that, like, kills half of my dudes. If the unit uses a bridge to cross, they won't take any damage at all. I've also scanned the enemies in this area. Let's make sure to check out their abilities. Why he got a bow? Oh, that doesn't expand. Oh, that one's just... Can he shoot through the thing? I feel like he can shoot through the mountain. Yeah, soundtrack, I feel like you like this one. It's pretty good so far. What does he do? Thanks, sis. Yeah, if you don't have a wish listed already, go ahead, you can click that link and find their Steam page. Okay. Yeah, 6 health. Vera only does 2. Okay. How much damage does this guy do? These guys are useless. Dude, I'm just ending my turn. Like, you gonna have to come to me, my guy. What? Bro, Bernard's gonna get got. What is the troublemaker? Yep, got an extra move card. So if I move 2 spaces, dead. I'm out of energy. Okay, bet. Dude, Bernard's gonna get got. Alright, I'm gonna spawn in Spatunia. And I think that that's gonna be the end of our turn. Because I don't have any more movement cards. Dude, the Troublemaker kind of freaks me out. Okay, I got a lot of move units. Not a lot. That's an overstatement. And then we're gonna attack him. They do not. They do not yet. That's feedback that we could give them though, Soundtrack. And then I'm gonna end turn, because I don't have anything else I can do. Dude, Barrel Cactus might die. Okay, let's get the cards. And we got the deck reshuffled. I would need to move where he is. I need that. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna attack you. And I'm gonna move up. Okay. I have one move card left. But Spatunia would need to be where the Bamboomer is. Or you would need, if I move you back 1. I can do that. Okay. If someone dies, their card goes back to my deck with another, with like a waste card. I know, I need that. I'm gonna move you down. And we're gonna attack you. And then I can move this up. I can't attack, so that was maybe not the best of ideas. And what is Monster Train? Hello, cat. Welcome back. What is Monster Train? I don't think that's gonna happen. I have no health points. I think I'm out of energy, so I can't. Oh, I had a free move card. Oh, he's gonna die. Interesting. I like it, cat. I don't feel like I'm very good at it. Like, this is a different way of, like, thinking about games than I'm used to. I am gonna move here so I can get that +1 on the armor. And then we're gonna start moving you this way. I think he can shoot me, but I'm just gonna have to take the L on that one, I think. Not in the turn. Yes. It's difficult. I also don't know how many turns it has been. Okay, I only have to move, like, survive for 2 more turns. So if I move you here, attack you, and then I can move here, and I'll attack again. I would need a move card for you. I would need a move card for all of you. So... Wait, there's no indicator of what? Wait, what? It wouldn't let me end the turn, that was weird. It was in the top left. It said I was on turn 8. That does hurt a little bit. I just noticed it as I was looking for it, Cat. Okay, that's turn 9. I want to... I think I just want to move back in front of Bernard. I'm gonna blow you up. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna put you down. Because then I get the free movement card. And... I'm gonna move you back here. Oh, yeah. So, there's a slight blue outline, and then, like, we only control plants. And I think I'm gonna end my turn here, because I can't reach anything. Yeah, Kat, I know you're, like, busy, so I appreciate you coming through to stop by, but I understand that you're, like, doing stuff today. I didn't realize I had double captions up, y'all, my bad. This is turn 10. So I'm, like, gonna fight him. But then if I just end my turn, then that should be it. That's 10 turns. This is turn 11. Okay, I was like, now wait. Bet, we did it. I should have not moved him. I'm saved! Let's get that boulder off your foot. More of a rock, really. That wasn't so bad, I guess. Look, I'm fine. My shoe's a little scuffed, but that's neither here nor there. Bernard, what's the deal? Our stupid volcano just interfered with our science fair. In our battle against our sworn enemies. Both of which we were going to win. Ugh. So sorry, I don't know what's going on. The volcano's known to act up from time to time, but lately it's gotten much worse. All these monsters usually keep to themselves, but the eruptions have been driving them wild. Fire has been raining down on our village almost daily. Yesterday, the fire department burned down. Phoebe, maybe we can determine what has gone wrong and fix it? A science fair wouldn't need to be cancelled. Carlton, you're genius. Oh shucks. Only because you made me that way. I hate that Carlton face. I hate everything about it. Now hold on, just 2 minutes. You're not gonna go up there, are you? Sure, it's nothing we can't handle, buddy. We're like relatively strong. You get lost. You're unfamiliar with the terrain. It'll be minutes before you're crushed by a flaming boulder or gobbled up by a terrible monster. That sounds exciting. Show us the way. Wait, show you the way up there? Especially now that you owe us a life debt. Carlton! Sure. Heck yeah, let's go, Bernard. Coming. Carlton, why you do that man like that? I think Tuesday? Let me look. I need a calendar. Calendar. That was Wednesday. It'll be delivered on Wednesday. Yeah. Ooh, what kind of comics do you get, soundtrack? That's exciting. I like comics. Alright, let's try Raining Rock. Oh, we got... I did get a new card, didn't I? Okay, I really like that Vera restores at 1 HP every turn, so I'm keeping Vera for now. Let's save and go back. Dude, Miles is such a good game, and I'm really excited to play it on the PS5. Ooh, nice. I hope you like them. That's what's up. Yeah, definitely post a picture. That'll be awesome. I like the current champions run that Eve Ewing is writing. Oh, I own Miles. I own it for the PS4, so I'm golden. I'll be able to transfer it to PS5. Wow, sure is hot in here, isn't it? My cooling fans are working overtime. Oh, Phoebe, look! More lava! This place is a nightmare. What is that thing? Oh, why did I move to a town at the base of a volcano? Why didn't I just move to the beach after college, where the only thing to worry about is the constant threat of tsunamis? When we solve this whole volcano problem, we are going to be heroes, Phoebe. We can't be heroes, Carlton. Heroes do things for free. Or maybe heroes get to charge a premium? Sounds a lot better to me. Phoebe, please. Let us beat these beasts and finish this job before all my thermal paste melts. Poor Carlton. And before my glasses fuse to my face. I'm not Hollywood. Y'all gonna stop with that mess? To win this battle, defeat Big Mad. I don't want to go next to Big Mad. Okay. Careful, we're in an active volcano. See those craters on the ground? That's where the eruptions from the volcanoes land. If we have a unit standing there when the eruptions land, they'll take 1 damage. So this is maybe, you know, a bad decision, but I don't really want to move Vera. And I know it's gonna be like a kind of a wasted turn, but I'd rather have other units on the field. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn. Okay. That unit appears to be flying. That's right, flying units are fast and can move over any obstacles freely, even lava. Don't forget, we can always check enemy abilities by right-clicking any enemy. Okay, if we do this, we can kick you. We can move you here. And then we can put you down. I know. Oh god, I've made a mistake. I wasn't paying attention to the energy level that I had. Well, he's gonna take a damage. Did he take 2 damage? I hate that for me. All my cards are just weak. Okay, let's give this to you because your stats are kind of terrible. It did not give him 2 extra health. I need a move card. Thank you. Do I have one more? I do. And now I can put cards down here, which is great. He's gonna attack me, which I should be okay. So Reno, it's the knights that you see on the field. So Succulent Kicker and Vera, both of those are created from floppy disks. And so if you watch Carlton when battles start, Carlton actually has a floppy disk that gets inserted into him, and that's how we kick off the fights. I think we'll end turn here. He's gonna attack me. He just one-shot me. That sucks. Okay, so we have all of our cards back. I'm just trying to put my cards down. I should have put down the barrel cactus first. I'm out of energy. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy Rocket League soundtrack. It's unfair that you just get to fly over the... Oh, I could have put cards down here. I have a couple move cards. So... That should be good to just like make it over here. And I'll stop here, and that'll be our turn. Dude, I hate that guy. Okay. What we got? Let's attack him. Really, boss? We're gonna put you down. We're gonna move you. I did not math correctly. And we're gonna heal. And I think that we might actually... Oh, I can't. You did. Y'all really did just swap over to Apex. I can hit you. Okay, bet. I can't get close. What is your... oh, his attack range is huge. Oh. Okay. Well, that changes. You know what? No. Let's see what happens. Let's get that extra armor. And we're gonna use that here. And I can't click on him. Wow, he can't attack? I think I'm at 6 out of 9. So we'll go ahead and heal. That was weird. The game is kind of freaking out a little bit right now. I'm glad I healed. Okay, bet. That will do 3 attack. You do 4 attacks, so we'll do attack an enemy. We'll give you a boost just in case. And we'll hit attack an enemy with knockback. And we did it! We did it in less than 10 turns, too! Oh, beautiful. Ooh, how is Valkyrie's playstyle? Beautiful. We did it. I'm so proud of us. I thought we were gonna lose. Okay, so now we have a couple new cards that we can add to our deck. I'm just gonna add them. And then there's new stuff in the shop. What we got? Fertilize Resource 3. We could buy another spit. Why don't you use that card a lot? I feel like I want this card. And I want this card. And now I'm broke again. I imagine Valk is the new character, Catcher. She's the one with the jetpacks. Did I get 2? And now I'm gonna have to actually like be intentional about the cards I got in my deck. I hate that for me. Well. Yeah. Alright, Boiling Point. Main objective, defeat all enemies or reach the target goal and hold for 2 turns. Win in 12 turns or less. The summit of the volcano is within reach. We're almost there. Stay calm, Bernard. Stay calm. I wonder if there are any long-term effects to this much lava exposure. What? Yes, I read that once that someone sweat so much that their eyeballs fell out. Now, Carlton, I just don't believe you. They did? They drank so much grape juice that their skin turned purple. Carlton, stop playing with this man. Carlton, stop teasing him and stop reading those trashy websites. But they said it happened in my area code. This is a last stretch. We probably have to use that rope to climb the rest of the way. But it's being guarded by those baddies. I'll be back here if you need me. Please don't need me. What is this button? I want that. To win this battle, reach the target goal and hold it for 2 turns. Or defeat all the enemies. Alright, we got Vera. And we got Beryl. Ooh, a button. Yeah, I'm already on. I'm ahead of you, Carlton. My calculations tell me it will extend to this bridge here. Oh, I messed up again. I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn because I don't want to use this nursery card before I actually need it. Now, boss. Please. Alright, nobody else wants to move, which is great for me. I love that for me. Okay. I do want to put down the bamboo boomer. I really need to be better about paying attention to where I'm gonna place stuff down. Now wait, what is your range? Oh, awesome. I'm gonna just take the chance. Wait, what is happening? Calamity, apparently you're in charge or something now, so let us know how that goes. Love that for you. Hopefully no one else wants to move. He's gonna shoot me. Oh, bet. Well, you know, you picked the right person in chat to do that. Alright, now do I have to leave him on the button? Stop shooting my people. It's disrespectful to me. What is that? I can't do anything with it? I guess it's just decoration. That was a stupid idea. I feel like that was probably not worth it, but I did it anyways. And now I can attack both of them. And they're dead! And I'm gonna recall. Who has more health? Petunia. And my turn. Okay, they can't hit me yet, which is great for me. I need move cards. I needed like one more. Oh, no, but I'll get a free move. I'll get a free move here. Okay, bet. How much health do you have? 8 out of 9. I should be okay. And those cards do nothing for me right now. Okay, now if I get one move card and an attack card, and then this, and then I want you to have some backup over here, so we'll drop that down. And we'll start moving the rest of our folk this way. I think that taking the bridge is worth it. I can't hit anyone, so we'll go ahead and end the turn. Okay. None of them are gonna... Okay, got some health back. We definitely have to move you. Okay, if I go... and then up one... If I move him here, I should be able to hit that guy. I can't move him there. Of course. Draw one card, gain 1 energy. I'm just gonna move him here. Because I know he was gonna die. What you checking commands for there, Rena? Oh, nothing? Okay. Sounds good. Good talk. Alright. Boss, I don't know if you're gonna win this fight against Steam. I gotta be honest with you. Can you stop shooting my dude, please? I find it to be very disrespectful. I'm gonna throw Splatoon down there. I don't think I can hit anyone with them yet, but... I don't have any move cards. Dude, that's so petty. Not a single card. Well, Rin, I really don't trust that at all. At all. I just am not even sure what commands you could be trying to find. Okay, bet. Got that guy. He's still... I have 2 more move cards. He's only got 1. I'm gonna see if I can taunt him into the spot that I want him to be at. I really wish that I had an attack card. He's dead now, though. Okay. Dude, he might die. Because all of my health cards are in my inventory. Okay, so I need to move 2 up to hit that guy. And then 1 more up to hit you. And then I'll hit you with that. And then I'll hit you with that. And then we'll end our turn. Look at that. We gon' try to make it, y'all. You go ahead and hit him. Oh, we gotta wait for the card animation. Go ahead, hit him, and then kick him. And then you gonna hold the line right there. And you definitely gonna need some health. Okay. And that's all I can do. I feel like he'll be able to tank the damage. Okay, so if I move up 1 into the left 1, I can hit him. No, I did that wrong. And that should be it. After their turn, we should be good. And we got both objectives. I bet. I'm glad we got another mend card. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Okay. We did get a new card. I didn't see how much money we got. Okay, I feel like we are gonna trade that out for something. But I don't. I'm gonna trade it out for one of these. Yeah. Okay. And I'm at 30, so I can't... Hey, what's good, Kev? How you doing? It's good to see ya. Things are good, you know? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, things are good today. I'm trying out the demo for Floppy Nights. It's been really fun so far. I don't play a lot of card-based games, but it's been good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good though, Kev. How was the Knockout City tournament that y'all were in this weekend? Now, Kat, I'm not a pro at this. No, we're not doing that today, of all days. Whoa, this thing is huge. Is that a lava monster? I thought they were just myths. Looks like it's squeezing the volcano. It appears to be hugging it. It's probably what's causing the eruptions. Oh, how adorable. They must be in love. You think that's cute? Listen, lava monsters are no joke. Once they latch onto a volcano, there's no way to convince them to leave. Maybe we could pry it off? I bet we could loosen its grip a bit. Do you think that might work? It might, but I've never heard of anyone being able to defeat a lava monster before. They're supposed to be indestructible. Let's see about that. What do you say, Carlton? I say, watch out, fingers. To win this battle, remove the lava giant's grip on the volcano and defeat 5 behemoth enemies. This map is huge. Alright, enjoy the alert. Also, cat, that don't mean anything. I feel like if you're not used to these games, then nobody expects you to be great at them. I bet it gave us a barrel cactus to start off with. Where's this bridge gonna be? Our first objective is gonna be getting to one of these deployment switches. You know, I feel that. I do, I feel that, cat. And because I forgot to do that on the cactus, we'll do that. And we'll end the turn. This is gonna be a lot, isn't it? And that should unlock that switch. That'll make that deployment area easier to get to. I'm gonna go ahead and hit thorns, because I think they're both gonna try to attack me. And we're gonna end the turn. Enjoy alert, cat. I'm not great at the- Don't touch Vera, how dare you? Okay, so the stress point is that if Vera dies, we just lose. Okay. I think that that's all we can do for now. We'll go ahead and heal Barrel Cactus. And we'll end the turn. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought this was gonna go a lot worse. It would be excellent if we could convince the enemies to stand on the target spots. That'd be great. I'll attack him. And I am... Where is that? That's really not what I was hoping for. Wow, it does not want me to have move cards this time. Okay. If I go like... I would have to stay there. That's fine. And I'm gonna end my turn. Because it's nothing else I can do. But yeah, again, if y'all are interested in the game, if you've liked the vibe you've seen so far, definitely hit that, hit the Steam link. I hit that wish list button. Okay, I want to get you up here. And now I can drop. Spatunia might actually just die. That was maybe not my best decision. It just sounded like thunder happened outside, but that wouldn't make any sense. And so then the second goal is to get... Okay, so he could still attack me if I stopped at this square. And I think that that's where we'll stop for now. You know, I know Soundtrack's not here, but Soundtrack asked earlier about if you could adjust the speed of like enemy turns, and I do kind of wish you could. He can attack me. He can't. Okay. I only have one move card. If I drop the succulent kicker, I'll have two. Okay. That feels intentional and I hate that. There's nothing else I can do there. I don't have any more move cards. And now he'll hit me. He's going. Can I just get a couple move cards? That's literally just what I need right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and draw a card, see what we get. Bet. I'm gonna give this a cactus barrel. And it's gonna take both of my move cards to get the second redeployment spot. And that'll have to be my turn. But what's great is that now I can redeploy my floppy knights in all three areas. So even if he gets got, I'll be able to put him back. That sucks. And like what's like trash is that most of these have fairly high attack hits. And so like if the succulent kicker gets hit once, like that's it. There's no coming back from that. Is there and there are enemy spawners. Awesome. Okay, yours is 1. So I would need you to be all the way here to attack, and I don't know if yours... Okay. I think we'll be able to take him out. Okay, bet. There's nobody that I need to heal. I need to recall the Bamboomer. Can he hit me from there? If I get 2 attack cards, I should, or just 1 attack card. Okay, at least I don't have to worry about them anymore. I don't particularly want to stand in the lava as much as I want to attack the troublemaker. Okay. Let's go there. And then we're gonna regrow you. He only has 3 health. If I put him down there, I'll just die. So the only way to get through without walking in the lava is to go all the way around here. So as much as I want to put down this guy here, he'll just die immediately. Can you stop shooting lava just once, please? You could just skip a turn. It's allowed. It would be welcome. Okay. You do too. Okay, so you would need to be... It doesn't work. And then if I put Spetunia here, and then I shoot him twice. Okay. I have to move away. Well, Spetunia just died. The moth is gonna kill her. Or the frog thing. The frog thing could also murder her. We're using nursery on Spetunia. And then if I move here and then here, there you go. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill him. I don't know why, but I did. Okay. I badly need that reshuffle to work in my favor. Dude, Barrel Cactus will not come back. Okay, and then if we do this, then we can attack. And I know that you're gonna die. but I'm upset that that happened. Yeah, I'm pretty unhappy with that. I thought it was gonna walk around and it didn't. It just cut through the lava. I shouldn't have used that. I should have used the other move unit card. Of course, I get a waste card. Well, I maybe just killed Spatunia. I got too close. Yes, nothing else that I can do here. I played myself that time. Because he does 4, so Spatunia's definitely dead. On the plus side, we got both redeployment zones. It's like I can drop my guy. And he'll kill you. I don't know if I'll get an armor point, but I can't hit him from here. Yeah. So go ahead and end the turn. But both of them will be able to hit him. And then I need 2 move cards so that I can take out those 2 dudes. Bamboozler is 2 spots away. So if I move 1 up, I can hit both of them. I'm out of energy. And then I can move Barrel Cactus up. The enemy respawners are what's getting me. Oh, I need some health. Oh, I needed you to be nice. I don't particularly want to move that much closer. If I stand on this, can they spawn? You know, we gonna find out. We gonna learn today. If I stand here, I needed to be 1 more down. I'm gonna just take the L. I'm out of energy. Poor guy missing a finger. I hate that for him. I'm leaving Vera there forever. I just want y'all to know that. And they didn't give me any. I'm gonna get rid of the waste card. The problem is that the Bamboomer is about to die. Yeah, we're gonna lose our cannon guy. Because the moth is gonna fly straight down, one-shot him. Because I should have moved the barrel cactus first. We're gonna drop you so that we can get the free movement card. I'm gonna move you up. We're gonna attack. And we're gonna move here. And then we're gonna end our turn. Hits for harder. Bet we got the sunshine card, so we can draw another card. He hits for 2, you hit for 4. I do want Spitunia on the field. And I don't have any more movement cards. That works in my favor because it means that I will be able to move here. He's 7 out of 9. He might kill me if I stay here. And I can't move them, so we'll have to leave them there for now. Okay, I thought he did more than 4 damage, so that works out okay. Okay, I've got 2 movement cards. Let's do this and this. So that's 1 hand gone. I know that this is gonna hit me, but I don't want to have to deal with the behemoth. And I have an extra move. So if I move here, Barrel Cactus is probably gonna die. Which is okay. I feel like we can take the L on Barrel Cactus. I would like a second one. He did plus 7. Okay. And that's fine, because maybe that's not fine. Let's see what Sunshine gets us. A waste card. Awesome. Gonna attack you. We're gonna hit you again. I don't have any movement cards. You're only missing one. He's probably, yeah, I'm not in his aggro area, so I should be fine. We're gonna end the turn. Okay, bet. He died because of the poison damage. That's awesome for us. Hey, Pyra, what's up? It's good to see ya. How you doing today? Okay, we got you back. We're gonna throw him on the field. And then I need to be here to attack. I need to move here. So we're moving twice. And I think I might actually stay here. Come on the turn. How you doing today, Pirate? It's good to see ya. I hope you've been doing well. See, now he'll shoot me. Literally, the Bamboomer is... I don't know why I keep putting him on the field. I just really don't. So we're gonna use that to attack. That's right, I can't attack on an angle with you. So we'll kick you. We're gonna hit you again. I have 3 points left. So I can move. He's gotta go. And then we're gonna move you down. And I have another attack card, which means I can attack you. Oh, bet. This is beautiful. And with that, we will end our turn. That is not ideal. So it's not great that that happened. Okay. Now, you do 4 hit points. How far can you move? He's got 5 health. I only do 2. I think that's it. I think I have to end. And I don't know if I have... Barreled Cactus might be in the deck. I don't think that's in the discard pile. How many move cards do I don't have enough move cards. Can I have more health? I can't. I just wasted that. And a moth is gonna show up on this respawner. On the plus side, it can't immediately attack. Okay, you have 3. It is, Catcher. It really is. Oh, he didn't get knocked back. I've made a mistake. Well, rest in peace, succulent kicker. You did a great job. It won't give me attack, like it won't give me my attack cards back. Okay, I'm getting rid of the waste cards. And then, like, I guess we'll move up? And a moth dude is about to spawn in. And I have to draw a move card. Please, game. Thank you, game. How far can you go? Okay, we'll move here. Welcome back. How'd your game go, Soundtrack? Okay. I can't move anymore, which is okay. He's dead now. Beautiful. That's actually excellent for me. Hey, you know, sometimes not running into Toxafolk is the real win. Oh no, cat, what happened? Okay. Pretty much, yeah, cat. Yeah. Now, I can take you out. And I can... And that has to be my turn. I don't have any more moves. I need to be able to get around the hand. Okay, if we go... I have 2 movement cards. And he'll be able to attack, but that's okay. I can take that hit. Oh yeah, no, it's cold in Sis's house. Okay, you know. And then we'll get you. I would need to move up here and I might actually be able to swing that. So I need to go up 1 and then left 1? Up 2, left 1. And that's him. And then we'll end the turn. Soundtrack, you gotta ask Happy. Happy has the company card. Oh, cat, that's not great. Okay, but I can do that. Move back here. Call Spatunia so that I can get the poison shot. And I think that that's it. We did it! Oh, I'm a fan. Look, we got a gold card. Gimme. Gimme everything. We did it! Yeah, we did, Phoebe. That was a tough one. Can't believe it. We're finally free of this endless torment. This eruption shouldn't be bothering you anymore. Phoebe, Carlton, thank you both. I won't have to move to the beach with all those terrible tsunamis. Aw, it's just a part of the job. Huh, Phoebe, you're blushing. She is not accustomed to being the hero, you know. Carlton, it's probably just severe heat stroke. I don't know how we can ever thank you. She gonna ask for a check. No need, we were happy to help. Besides, now this means we can get back to the science fair. Just let us know if any more lava monsters pop up, okay? We can even give you a discount. We are now the world's leading experts on dispatching lava monsters. Look at us doing the things. I'm proud. Cindercliff is finally safe. Thank you, you two. Ha! You should have warned us that you were a hugger, Bernard. Wow, we defeated a huge monster, saved the whole village, and now we can go win that cash prize. Pretty good day. All those monsters we fought gave me an idea of how we can get a leg up on Alex, too. Ooh, care to elaborate? Let's make a quick detour on our way back to the fair so I can whip together a couple new floppy nights to use. We can't leave yet. Wait until the hug is over. Okay, but just so you know, I have an hourly rate. Ha, good grief. Well, that was cute. Episode completed. Monster deck unlocked. What is a monster deck? I want him. But the health is nice to have, though. I love the art here. Oh, so I can pick. I would like to keep Vera, though. I'm not gonna lie, that health comes in real handy. It really is. But I want to know what it does. Why is that still my signature? Attack an enemy plus 2 damage. Armor 2. Press the attack. It would probably be nice to have... no, most of my dudes are ranged attackers. Never mind. He has 2 hearts. You have 1 heart. Bet, I guess that's what we're going with. Yeah, cat. Oh my gosh, another... Yes, gimme. I do like the poison. Now I have to figure out how to restructure my deck. Okay, you have... That's not at all what I was attempting to do, but okay. I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna get rid of one of the attack cards. I'm gonna add in a barrel cactus. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna add in another Spittoon. It looks like you can have up to 30 cards. I don't know about like the minimum size deck. Or rather, these lock cards, that's the fewest amount of cards that you can have. Like, I can't change the ones that have the lock icon on them. Barrel Cactus is my fave for sure. I think it's because he can tank. So I don't have to like stress as much about him dying. Do I want to swap out? Okay. Hello, Barrel Cactus. Wow, this demo is longer than I had anticipated. Like, how? I believe in you, Catcher. Catcher, I did take a break. Not me getting yelled at. I did earlier, at the 2-hour mark. How are you gonna yell at me while you on lurk? I would like to know. How is this what we doing today? What do you mean for now? Yeah, that's mainly why I'm keeping the Succulent Cat, is that I really just... I'm a fan of like the free movement card that I get from it. But like, the health is terrible. Do I swap it out for something else? Wait, I can't... See, but like, I might as well just keep the kicker because it gets me 2 cards and... I don't really want the return. The return a unit might be helpful. I think they were gonna play a couple more, and then I might try to finish the demo tomorrow night when I'm back at my... nope. I might not be able to. What is this? Distinguished scientists, inventors, and lovers of all things tinkering. Thank you for joining us for the 7th annual Toggletown Science Fair. After a brief volcanic eruption that threatened our very way of existence, we are so happy to announce that we've got the word to resume our regularly scheduled programming. Yes, I'm so ready. I cannot wait to show off our floppy nights, Phoebe, and win that cash prize for first place at the Gadget Cup. Let's look around at everyone's project, see if we can scope out some competition. Hey kid, came to check out my project? You must be a fan. I make robots controlled by centralized AI. Centralized AI? You're not the Rowan, are you? The famous scientist from the Steel Shore Coast? In the flesh, baby. Oh my gosh, I've read all about your advancements in Hive Mind AI and Magic and Mechanics Monthly. I wrote a letter to the magazine about your article. You're amazing. Wow, kid, that's almost enough to make me blush. Almost. It's true, I've been lucky enough to make significant contributions to the field of AI. As I always say, I take the artificial out of artificial intelligence. Okay, it's not that funny. Gosh, Phoebe, the pitch of her voice has increased at a dramatic rate. Oh, who's this? I am Carlton. I am an artificial intelligence developed by Phoebe. I can also do long division. How impressive. I dare say I've never seen someone as so young develop something this advanced. Do you mean it? You're gonna have a catch up with me, but you gotta promise. Okay, Rowan. I'm going to push our field to its limits. There's no telling where AI could lead us. Unheard of discoveries, understanding the fundamentals of consciousness, even immortality is on the table. Immortality? Well. Everyone, may I have your attention? As you know it wouldn't be a Toggletown Science Fair without our annual fight for glory, the Gadget Cup. Contestants will go head-to-head with monsters, beasts, and each other in this arena-style tournament. Magic spells and scrap metal will fly. You hear that, Phoebe? The gadget competition is about to start. Let's win that trophy. Not so fast, Phoebes. You seem to be forgetting our little rematch. That's right, it will be us who win the Gadget Cup. Alex, you weren't even close to beating our Floppy Knights yesterday. Let's not say all of that. We did die once. Yeah, right. We had you on the ropes. You know what they say, winning is in the eye of the beholder. That's what people say? Nobody says that. Sounds like I'll be competing against you two as well. Rowan, you are entering too? Of course, I have to show off what my little robots can do for all the fans out there. Honestly, Cat. Would all those wishing to compete gather round? The Gadget Cup is about to begin. The first challenge is the preliminaries. Each contestant must successfully capture both flags to advance to the next round. Look alive, Carlton. We gotta grab both of those flags. Good grief. Show this fair what Floppy Knights are made out of. Thank you. Oh, my sister is the best. Look. Boba tea. Cat says hi. Do you want to come say hi? I guess the cables are a lot. Happy can't come say hi, but she says hi. That's one way to do it.
Yep.
Choose your disc. So now we get to pick if we want the plant deck or the monsters deck. I still want the plant one. To win this battle, capture the flag by moving a unit over it, and return that unit to the capture point. Huh. Alright, before we start this battle, I think I'm gonna take just a quick break, so I will be back in a couple minutes. I encourage y'all to also take a break. Cat, wait, before I leave, Cat. I do think it is a little bit easier now that I have more cards, but sometimes because I have so many cards, it does feel like RNG really does hate me sometimes. And so while I like the ability to have like the variety, it don't always work the way that I want it to, and the RNG really just says, you know, we're not doing that. Yeah, there were a couple times that I just like did not get movement cards, and I'm just like, I can't do anything if I don't have a movement card. So you just gotta skip turns, and for the ones that like you have the challenge of completing it in like under 10, I'm gonna mute for a second. Hush, Cat. I think it would be easier if you curate your deck. So, yes. I think that it would make it a little bit easier. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and I encourage y'all to also get up and chill. What, Cat? Is Captions acting up again? Captions is always acting up. I don't know why I asked about it. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. I think we're gonna finish out this level. And then I think I might call it. And what I'm gonna try to do is finish out the rest of the demo tomorrow when I get back to my house. That's what I would like to do. No, black. So I think that that's what we're gonna plan on. I'm really lucky I'm a small individual. Hello, loud car outside. Thank you for saying hello. Alright. We're gonna put Vera over here. Oh, I'm not at my house. But remodeling is going well. It's been good so far. And then we're gonna throw Spatunia on this side. And so we gotta make it to the left first. His attack range is wild. We just going in turn. But it's going well. It's been... The process has been a fairly, like, easy one. Which has been really nice. Oh, I don't have any move cards. Can I have a move card? No? Oh, okay. Okay. I was really hoping for health. And it just wouldn't give it to me. Alright, so he's about to die. Oh, he only did one attack. Oh, that's actually beautiful. What is this wizard? Okay, so I would need to be here. And then, how much attack you about? Only 2. Okay, we should be good. We should be okay. Oh, I was hoping he was gonna move up right there. Okay. Yeah, I'll be about to play them. Cause then I can do this. And put him right back on the field. I can't hit him. And I don't have enough for the other Spatunia. I think that we're gonna leave the Bamboomer here to attack, or like to watch our flank. And then Reap will let us attack. And then you can get got. Alright, bye. And That will end our turn. Oh, the wizard's gonna attack us. Okay, he only does 2. That's okay. We can deal with that. I can't do anything until that animation finishes. Okay. Oh, he counters. Well, that's not excellent. If I move you here, that would push that heat. That wouldn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. We're gonna go ahead and attack. And then we're gonna finish him off. And then we'll end our turn. How long are you on your trip, Luck? You gonna be gone for a minute? The problem right now is that none of my characters can touch him. Okay, you take 3 hits. Let's get you. And let's finish him. And let's heal you. Okay. And he'll... Oh, it didn't attack. I need move cards. Patrick, get him. Okay, and that's gonna end our turn. I can take that hit. Alright, we got another Spittoon. I can drop Spittoon here. And that gets me a poison shot. And then I can do that. And we are also not going to do that, which means he might die. Barrel Cactus might get got. We got Sunshine, which is great. I love that for us. What do you have? Okay, you have no... It's weird that he don't have any status effects. If I move close to him, he's probably gonna hit me. If I move you here, that puts me in range, and I don't particularly want to be in range of that guy. So let's just take you out and move you forward. And I'm gonna give you a +1 to your attack. And I can't do anything with that right now because I can't hit anyone from here. Right? End turn. So that's interesting. If you have a person selected, you can't end your turn. So you'll go back up to 4. I get a reshuffle. I definitely need this. We'll do that. And so now I think, yeah. And I still have 3, so I can hit you. I'll take a point of damage, but that's alright. I can get the flag. I can't heal. And I can move you here. And I'll end my turn. Okay, so everyone chose to not move, which is honestly great for me. I love that for us. I get a health point. They gave me 3 move cards. Y'all, maybe don't hate me. We gonna go ahead and hit him. And what do you hit for? He hits for 4. Let's throw that down. Oh, there we go. You are not wrong, sis. Not wrong. I'm gonna have to take the L on this one. Now he'll move and hit me for 4. The bat is probably also gonna hit me. And what we need is move cards. And then we'll do this, and we will just simply run away. And turn. What's great is that he'll die next turn because he has poison damage. And so on the next enemy turn, he'll get got. Am I gonna be just short? I can't get to it. Okay, bet. I'm gonna have to do one more turn. But like, I can hit you. I want him to feel like he did something, so we'll just do that. And that's it. We did it. That's a win. Ooh, hello, troublemaker. Add 1 charge to your hand for each friendly unit on the field. We'll take it. That troublemaker card looks dope. Alright. Where is it? Wait. It just let me add a card. Do I get a handicap then? Like, is this like Hollow Knight where if you have... Weird. Huh. Alright, y'all. I think that's gonna be it for now. Mostly because I'm sitting in this chair and it's not been great for my back and I've been here for a minute. So I think that that's gonna be it for us today. Oh, the chat box moved. Weird. Thank you for kicking it with me. Again, if y'all are interested in the game or you liked what you saw, thank you, sis. I was just about to do that. I would definitely recommend checking it out on Steam. Hit that wishlist button if you are interested. I'm definitely going to try to finish this, hopefully tomorrow when I get back home. But yeah, it was nice kicking it with y'all today. I appreciate y'all just hanging out and chilling. I'm gonna kind of start looking for somebody to raid. If I can get to my keyboard. This game, you don't have to, it's just like a mouse game for the most part, so that's been kind of nice. And I think then we're gonna go say hey to Mono, who is playing Knockout City. Knockout City is a ton of fun. That's a game that I definitely want to go back to. So yeah, appreciate y'all kicking it. If you are joining us on the raid, make sure you copy that raid message. I will let y'all know, but I do plan on trying to finish this game up, the demo up tomorrow. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night, and I will see y'all in the next stream. Catch you later.